these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
Currently speeding through the game on Nightmare New Game on PS4. You already beat on PC. We're playing it on the Steam Deck.
How beautiful.
Because my PS5 copy is non-existent. Oh, maybe it's over there. No, we'll figure it out. We might have to do a few things first.
I've never seen anything like it.
Do you have any preferences?
Oh, T set for Ren. Let's go.
Thanks for coming in.
We're gonna do that now.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Oh, she's gonna be like, oh, she's gonna be 10 off. Fuck.
Oh, thank you.
We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. If this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Are we gonna make the little ringlings? Wow, I really want to try. I think these are supposed to be a bit of a summer specialty, so I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. Van and company, with instructions from Tsurugi, took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by painting their wind chimes as they wished. That'll do it. Not too bad at all, if I do say so myself. I'm glad mine came out well. It was fun to make use of the techniques I learned in school. What kind of techniques did you learn in school? That looks real professional. Lives up to Aramis's rep for quality. Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You bet. Why, it's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Yumes. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so they can be given as souvenirs. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Ah, okay. I see how it is. This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use this space to make one of the famous treats of spring towns. Hot springs eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs. Could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. Hot spring eggs. I think I saw a stand selling some, come to think of it. Still, I bet it'll be even tastier if we make them ourselves. Oh, I'm good at boiling eggs. Mommy taught me how to make them. I bet I could make a real gourmet hot spring eggs. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They then took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking them in different heat and for different times as they saw fit. Man, I used to make these a lot when I trained here. Good to see I still got it. Now, if you want these to taste real good, you put some syrup on them. That's a flavor to die for. Mine ended up a little harder than I'd have liked. That's a bit embarrassing. Not quite the same as baking confections, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in the oven. It's more like melting chocolate. You gotta handle it real delicate. I think I see why yours came out so well, Van. 25 degrees and it's raining outside. That is the perfect temperature with rain. It's been like that here today too. How are mine, Van? I bet they're real yummy. Yeah, they sure are real good. Looks like you've inherited Victor's skills some, huh? Yup, I'm pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh yeah? Looking forward to it. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their hot spring eggs with each other.
You there. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Wow. It's still in a lot better shape than I'd expected. Van, what's on your mind? What's over there? Oh, nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
No need to go there, and I can walk up there. I love how Theo is just following different people around. Today, the air of the mountains flow clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your future, if you would but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. You had to do this one with everyone? Nice. Huh? Fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palm and see the future? That sounds fun. I want to try. The palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future though. So, well, why not? Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. All three. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. Your cross line, it is odd. for it lies near many signs yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what all that's about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This line speaks of your luck, for weal or woe. Its direction and branches have many meanings, but it is easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. That makes sense, I suppose. I suppose I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Yay! That sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure. If Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing the results with each other. Oh, I need to go over there. And it's down here. Fishing? Fishing is something one can attain mastery of too. To become one with the mountains, to read that flow of the rivers. What's with the old guy? Guess he's a fisherman? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come. Free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I am Kukai, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mastery of fishing to the people of this land while I am here. Oh yeah? Well, this is the season for dragon trout. And so I chose to make the most of it while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement fishing. As I recall, that's a common fish around Long Lai. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tack. The water is so clear and clean. I'm sure you can catch a lot there here. Wow, fishing! I've never done this before. Just watch. I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. No, Yume. You get to watch this time. Don't want you slipping into the river, especially in this season. Don't worry, I'll catch a big fish for the both of us, so you're on my team, got it? Oh, okay. You go get a fish, Van. So Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey.
Ah, that's a pretty big one. We got fishing, but not the way I was expecting us to get fishing, Victoria. Wow, Van, that's great. Bet you couldn't do it without me helping, huh? You know it, Yums. Would have been hopeless without you. Oh my, that is a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull up one that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have. Hey, that's a pretty good one, especially considering your level of experience. If you can already catch fish like this, you could probably get pretty good. I still don't feel terribly confident, but I do feel like I've learned something thanks to you, Van. I guess I can manage to catch fish like these with reasonable ease. Getting pretty handy at this, huh? What's up, Blunt? Needs to be indoctrinated into the Angler Society. He needs to meet the other fishing gurus from Zemuria. And so they spend a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing.
Daddy, hurry!
Cat. Zeros. The dog Aaron never wanted. Hey, good timing. Yeah? Wait. What the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Had to talking up the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? He sold me the bottle for half off. Man likes me. I was gonna settle in a bit. Just me, a drink, scenery for flavor. Want to join me? Liquor's in the day is a real treat. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of Long Lie. Wouldn't be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Sure. That's what I figured anyway. Zeros is good boy.
Now let us all pray together.
It was odd when I first got here and it said I had already talked to Aaron and 2 other NPCs. Really? Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings for far to the east. If you had the time, would you like to experience some Long Lie tea, made with local tea leaves and local water? Well, couldn't hurt to do things the Long Lie way. Oh, I've heard of that tea. I've never had it before, of course. I'm curious. I'd rather have some juice, but okay. I'll try to drink it. Having accepted, Van and Company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry. And once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Man, it's been forever since I had Long Lie tea. It's just seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests, and even mental training. Oh wow, this is so calming. I feel so much more relaxed now. Back when I was little, I remember spending days with my family like this. I miss those days. Glad to see you like it. It's wonderful, thank you. Tea's kind of bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. It takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Yums. And so Van and Company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea. No wonder Ren loves tea so much. It's very relaxing before she does her thing. Longlai Temple and all of Longlai are from other places such as Longport. The culture of Longport inherited more from the coast of the east, though through its sea routes. Longlai's cultural heritage comes from the land. It is because of Longlai's history as a gateway for the land routes, connecting the many cultures of Zemeria. She does throw the best tea parties. She does. I would like to sit on her side of the table though when she do throw them. It's the Pope. Please. I guess I have to switch out people now. Oh, that's the... Why is there a door when... Oh, there has to... Oh. That's why there's a door. Gotcha. What's up, Fell Sorcerer? We're gonna take Aaron and we're gonna take... Catra. We're gonna do the fortune telling again. Guys, afternoon out, exactly. I doubt whatever she's going to say has any scientific basis. But you don't meet a fortune teller every day, so it wouldn't hurt to see what she says in my future. Man, fortune telling. Back in Longport, there was this lady who used a crystal ball and some other stuff. I don't give a shit about knowing my future or whatever, but it might be cool to talk about it after. Young man, your hands show the rebellion line. Not surprised. That in itself is not a bad thing, though it shows you are the one who holds strong to your own principles. You rebel against that which you cannot accept. It is a symbol of those who would force their will upon the world rather than simply accept the status quo. Huh. Actually, the real thing. Looks like I've got official approval from my hands to keep doing whatever the hell I want. Young man. Your hands have a clear intelligence line drawn on them. As you might think, it speaks to the clarity of your mind. It branches in turn, shows the many talents that might bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long and has many branches. No doubt you will see great success in your academic pursuits. I'm not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as an encouragement to study. Yeah, he got confirmation bias he did not need. Let's go back. Then we're gonna grab the other two. And then we're gonna finish off with Agnes and Yume again doing something else. The clan does fortune telling by reading flames. I guess this is different? I'm kind of curious now. I'd love to have my palms read. Wait, your hands. Oh, I doubt it will be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what the results these hands give. Okay then. I guess she doesn't really think about it. Child, your hands clearly show the growth line. Clearly you are someone who spares no effort in everything you do. The growth line. It is a curious one, for I have heard it can shift even the destiny line at times. Should your growth bear fruit, it will likely open a grand future for you. Really? Does that mean I'll be as good as my brother someday? Well then, I'd better work even harder to become a true warrior worthy of the name. Miss, your hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak of your successes or failures in your profession, but instead tells of how your work has changed your life. I see that your efforts in work will be the key to your future. Oh my. You are quite insightful. It is certainly true that my life has been changed by my work in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I have always been. I cannot say if I will always be in the future, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, now we go back and grab our original two. Why do I keep going right? Now, which one is the quickest? We'll make more souvenirs.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Huh? Looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hey Van, do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything all right? You didn't get lost or something, did you? No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a force brigade on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. What? For real? How long do you think it's been there? Up there? Scene does change. It was reset for you and Neo. Interesting. Not for long, in fact. I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I'll have to let the others know too. I wonder if word got out around the town that we're here. Or maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this. Someone famous from Heiyue, Alzheimer's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help then. They want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Hikizanro Inn, of all places too.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now.
It's with the symbol on the jacket.
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Oh, hello there. Huh? You're so little. You're even littler than I am. I really didn't think you'd have a child with you. So did you come because of my note? That's right, yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau, the guys at the station, and around the stalls. Word was that some people who helped with things and with the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I call believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure. I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. So one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Long Lai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Long Lai Paboo. What does Paboo mean? It means waterfall. So Long Lai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree that was there. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning to hold to the whole time and just wanted you off her case? Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you've said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Do you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or guild? Well, see, she's staying at the Hikizanro Inn like you guys, but it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here. or even who she is. I smell a cat. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. All sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Oh, of course. She gave me a good amount when I showed her around on the first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mira an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. Might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for you, May, too, of course. Huh? Are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Mr. Silesian would be appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I've got Theo and Zeros too, though, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. We should head out as soon as we're ready. Right. You're staying here. All of Arkwright Solutions members assembled once more. Choose either Agnes, Reset, or Catra to leave behind in Long Lie before stepping out onto the mountain path. Oh.
Do you need something? Please come again.
You say goodbye, Agnes? I can't. A woman who is secretly staying in Long Line is desperate to keep her presence on the down low. What's up, notification? It's Judith, isn't it? Yeah, probs. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey. Ha! That's rich. Oh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I gotta jump Her Highness when she at least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She's probably more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right.
Let's get to work. Take this. Take this out.
Now, let's make the first move!
There. Keep moving, Van.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
This is it! Close in and kick him ass!
All you on, yes.
We're set! Take over!
Sucker.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Putting the rest of us to shame, we're set.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Snooze, you lose. Cypher act there.
Here goes. Yeah, there.
Go time!
There.
We're set! Take over! Gotcha!
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
What's with that?
Trees moved. Or broke through. Is this the tree we're looking for? I believe so. It matches the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over it, but instead she raised the shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's besides the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Well, at least we know she's gone down to the waterfall. Progress. Indeed. Let's head that way now. The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our client's worries. Just keep marching.
Get to work! Take this! Take this! Take this! Close in and kick some ass!
There we go. I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more.
Mr. Way. No.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive.
They're down! You've got this, Agnes!
Oh, nice!
Here goes. There.
Got the arc feather too.
Too slow!
I won't let this chance slip by. That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset. Treasure located.
Gotcha. There. There. Take this out.
We can win right now.
Gotcha. Up to you, Reset. Gotcha.
Mr. Way. No. A chance. Activating drive.
Gotcha.
There.
New material plus.
Oh, I could do better.
Oh, we got a hollow core maxed out. Mayor Law is maxed out. So is aim. Nice. Anyway.
Take this! It's done now! Let's finish the job! Up to you, Reset!
Sucker!
A chance!
Have some more! They're stunned! You got this, Agnes!
They're stunned!
A chance!
Oh, I didn't get the double? Darn.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
We can win right now!
Too slow! Up to you, Reset!
They're stunned!
Have some more! Go time!
No!
You've got this, Agnes!
There!
Take this! It's done! This is it! Pulls in and kicks him out! This!
Nice. I had a feeling we might have ran into Judith
You picked the wrong
here.
guy to
Watch
fight.
out! Shall I bet enemy looks stronger
From-
after our ground?
Oh, she's missing. Oh, she came to long lie.
Treasure located.
It's done! Gotcha! Get down! Take this!
A chance!
We have an ad in progress, so we'll continue. Well, we're just battling, so it's not too bad.
There we go!
It's common folk.
There!
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arclight!
It's over!
All you, Agnes.
Activating drive. There we go!
Reset! Take over! Have some more! You've got this, Agnes!
Here goes! Activating drive. There!
Go time! You're down!
There we go!
Reset! Take over!
Sucker.
I'll take you on! Activating drive. There! There!
You've got this, Agnes! Go time!
Now! Now it's my turn. Accessing. Initialize. Here goes. Yeah, there.
Gotcha! A chance! They're down!
I won't let this chance. No! Mr. West. There we go.
Doo-doo.
Get out of here!
I won't lose.
Too slow!
Ben!
So you've returned.
There we go.
Don't screw it!
No!
You've got this, Agnes!
No!
The chest knew you would be back.
Nice job, Agnes.
I thought that said conundrum ring for a minute. I don't think I have the topaz ring on anybody, do I? Really need to look at court setup. Seeing ones now this far in the game is kind of like, should probably have 3s and 2s.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now. Here goes.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow.
Mr. Wang. There.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wang.
I hit the circle, damn it.
Take this.
Treasure located.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. Gotcha. It's go time. There. Make it count, Aaron. You've got this, Agnes. Too slow.
Mr. Wang.
Have some more.
Here goes.
It's done.
Activating drive.
Too slow. Take that, you ass. Go time. Got you. Make it count, Aaron.
Pearl necklace.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. We eagerly await your performance.
Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Gotcha.
These are tanky little guys.
Sucker. You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive. There!
Got him.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Guess I won't bother with those.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. I'm on it.
Gotcha. Let's finish the job.
Here I go. Huh? There. Miss Claudel. Huh?
Have some more.
Ha!
3 of them? 2 of them.
Here goes. Cypher activate.
There.
There.
Here goes.
There we go.
Get out of here.
I won't let this chance slip by. Mr. Arkwright.
Done it again. Damn it.
Activating drive.
There.
There.
Go time. Take that, you ass.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow.
Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, that sucked.
All you on, yes.
Huh? There.
Here goes.
Have some more.
Reset. Take over. Gotcha.
Miss Claudel. Huh?
Eat this. Keep moving, Van. Get out of here.
Oh, you had to. Aw.
Here goes.
At least the EP don't work.
Gotcha.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by. No! There! First done?
A chance. There.
Keep moving, Van.
A chance! There! Aaron!
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Gotcha.
I could just imagine taking Yume in here.
A chance! There! There!
Go.
No!
She'd definitely have to be protected at all
Won't let this
costs.
chance slip.
Too slow.
Mr. Arkwright!
Gotcha.
Yume would one-shot everything. One shot by cuteness.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Close in and kick some ass.
Nothing attacks her. True. Yeah, that's true.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. It's go time.
She used this cutie bullet better than Muse ever did? Yes.
I suggest this right now.
Blazing slap. Reset. Take over.
Prepare yourself. Huh? A chance. There! There!
Hume's S-Craft. Summon Grandpa. Screen wipe. Even the screen goes black. Oh shit.
I
He
can
done
live
it.
with this.
Nice
He
job.
broke the game. What's up, Zyfreak?
Yes.
Game still had Brave Wars. She'd have an adorable name. She probably would.
Get to work. Take this.
Now, let's finish the job.
Working on the plat right now. Nice.
Maybe
This'll
proceed with
hurt.
caution.
I seen that you were streaming, so
All you on, yes.
How far are you in your second run?
Reset. Take over.
They're stunned.
Have some more.
That went better than I anticipated.
That one's
Putting the
big.
rest of us to shame, Reset.
That looks like a nice chest.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're farther than me.
That one's big.
Get to work. Take this.
Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it.
It's done.
Gotcha. Take this.
Say you're 1% through it. He is somewhere before the end of the game. What's up, Sealan? How are you?
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got. Keep moving, Van.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
You've got this, Agnes. Too slow.
Reset. Don't run. There.
Got him. Got home from your company's annual clam bake.
Enemy
Nice.
suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. You were an incredible help, Reset.
Take this. Take this. Stay calm and work through it. Take this. This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Reset. Take over. Both
Go
in your
on.
corner.
Prepare yourself. A chance. What should I do?
Hammer time.
Come. Ha!
A chance. Make it count, Aaron.
No. I won't let this chance.
Too slow.
Miss Claudel. What should I do?
Hammer time.
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance.
Slowly get our EP back.
There.
Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this,
Mr.
sucker.
Ware.
Falcon Talon. Reset. Take over. Too slow.
I won't lose. What should I do? Yeah, it's for the best. We're down. Then. There.
Good, I got some EP back anyway.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
We can win right now.
Take this
Next one. A chance.
Too slow.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Now it's time for start.
Gotta heal myself. Because I don't know how to I don't know how to dodge really well, apparently.
Sucker.
Miss Claudel.
Just shadow spear everything. It'll be fine.
No. Ha!
All you, Agnes.
See, it'll be fine.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright.
They're down. All you, Agnes.
Yeah, there.
Have some more.
Reset.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright! There we go!
Got him.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here!
Oh, looks like a chest.
What we got? Tempest Verse. He had Airy Verse on it, so well, why not?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I eagerly await your performance. Now is the time for stars.
Let's party. It's go time.
Now!
There!
A chance! Activating drive. Now! Ha!
All you on yet?
Here I go.
Have some more! They're down!
Miss Clodell! Ah! There! There!
All you on yet?
Two of them. No, I got one.
My move now.
Activating drive. Hup, hup.
Have some more! There!
Got him.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Ooh, Zerum.
I'm on it.
There! It's done now! Let's finish the job!
I won't let this chance slip by. Bargain! Mr. Way!
Like that'll work. You've got this, Agnes.
Now you die! I'm ready! Reset!
Ooh, reaching guard. Nice.
Too slow.
The detail, though, because they just zoomed in on her orbital staff, and you can read the Vern Company right on it. That is some incredible amount of detail.
Like hell you that all you got?
A chance!
Stop hitting, it's already dead? No, no, we must overkill. We never overkill.
Nice. That one.
Maxed out one holocore. No, we maxed out at 3.
Great.
Or 4.
You're a true professional, Van.
If I'm not mistaken, that's...
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Oh, do I want to do anything here?
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
Ugh. Oh no. What's up, Heart Trip? No, I'm not gonna do anything.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Wow. So this is the famed Long Lai Pubu. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. This takes me back. He worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah. Are you for freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no. Snap out of it, Judith. You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mama and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Judith? She is performing a ritual known as waterfall meditation. And she even brought the ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. At this rate, she's going to catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk... Oh, shit. Huh? Uh-oh. Everyone, above us! It's a monkey type thing. Oh no. Oh no. The hell's that? It's a monster, and it is no ordinary one either. Oh no. It's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. Even if I accelerate, I will not make it in time. Judith! Damn it. Well, shit. She gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Oh, thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. You nearly gave me a heart attack there. Who let this monkey out of its cage? Yeah, who let the monkey out of the cage? I believe that beast is a cryptid from the east.
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second!
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
The guide boy from the village asked us to find you. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate!
Let's go.
Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Certain battles, unless you transform into the Grendel via the crafts menu, will auto deactivate in 3 turns. Requires 200 CP, but after returning to normal, 100 CP is restored. We're not CS2ing right now. We are not CS2ing. I am not. The thing is 154,000 HP.
Pressure him and move in!
Accessing. Initialize. Miss Clodell!
No, it's a monkey. Look how hard it turned on Emma.
Right now.
Going all in.
What do you mean CS2ing? So, when we play through Cold Steel 2,
Pressure him and move in!
the quest that was outside of Legram that had the monkey, that was probably one of the most dreadful fights in the game because it just kept destroying my party.
Going all
So
in.
I've had a bad relationship with monkeys.
Pressure him and move in! It's go time! Zygot activate!
There.
Ha! It's go time!
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
Let's pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Waltz!
Boost gauge expanded.
I won't hold back.
Heh.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up.
It's a monkey with a scorpion tail.
Think fast. Take this.
Huh?
Here I go. Don't mind me.
Pressure him and move in!
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Now or never!
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
Yeah.
Now.
A chance.
Proceed with caution. Good luck.
I go, Bear.
Get going, Van! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Off your plan!
Be gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed! A chance!
Pressure him and move in.
By the heavens! Pierce! I won't let this chance slip by. They're stunned! We'll take that!
Will we now?
Don't hold back, Dan! Good luck! Off your plan!
You're gone!
Yeah, huh.
No!
Your move.
I won't lose! It's up to you now!
Star has arrived. Eat this, sucker. Falcon Talon!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Take him out.
Maybe proceed with caution. Off your plan!
Be gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost
You
gauge
got
limiter
this.
removed!
There. Now or never.
Oh.
Party!
Going all in.
Hey, hell with it. Let's have a time, shall we?
Energy output maximum.
I suggest you
Initiating
strike
skill.
level.
Pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Waltz.
This is a very interesting S-craft.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Show me what you got.
Now's our chance!
Have more.
Chance!
What do we got here? Alright, we could do that.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Make it count, Aaron.
Yeah, the skyscrapers from out of nowhere. Crazy.
Eat this, sucker! Have some of this!
Monkey! Down.
Oh, I could do better.
Serves you right. Thou beast.
I can already say this. Given Judith's outfit here, I'd love to have a spin-off where you see her exploits as Grimcat. Ooh, have like a side DLC chapter or something where you learn the background of Grimcat and the stuff that she's done. That would be amazing. That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. I never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years ago.
Huh. Go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though. There's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. And a young guide from Long Lai requested that we search for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much? Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society.
We seen you under the fucking waterfall.
And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Long Lai. Perish the thought.
That has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm alive?
You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
A bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Who is blushing underneath her mask. Surprise! Judith? She must have hit her limit. Alrighty then. Let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise. Yeah, look away, Van. Look away.
Let's go!
Aaron, don't look at her.
God damn it, Aaron.
Already stored the goods away. But Van already got an exclusive sneak peek. Bastard.
Yeah, she's a bit angry.
I do not believe Van is to blame. It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well. You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
And Van was never heard from again. We have come full circle to Cold Steel now. We have. While I envy Reen and Kurt, I think Van got the better deal here. Unsurprising, the Japanese version of this game, this scene for the longest time was the most watched clip on YouTube for the game. It's not even close, really. Oh, you got the sandworm, Neil. Good luck. Good luck. Well, Van said this trip was well worth it. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this for the kid. Not you. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. Judith. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Rest assured, we always uphold client confidentiality. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you contact Miss Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to you, all of you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. And she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Give me a break. It totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. The late-night showings at the theater are way more revealing, and...
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. You stare. Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later. Please do so.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Damn, that little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Long Lai? Yes, we shouldn't keep Yume and Katra waiting any longer.
Reward deposited.
Taking off now.
Yeah, Fairies making arranged marriages. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. So it was Judith Lanster, huh? I've never seen her in person, but is it just me, or did she look kind of mad? Or maybe embarrassed? It's a long story. To put it simply, Mr. Arkwright ended up seeing Miss Lanster. Can we please drop this and move on? Oh, come on. Don't be mad just because she put the smackdown on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure, but you still did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mira. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play together again sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Long Lai. Glad to hear it. And though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we can head back in the inn and rest? But I still want to play. There are lots of fun things to do at the inn too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea if would be for us to all go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yume give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. 2 more for Platt? Let's go. If I have to do as fairy states in custom in her society, I guess I'll have to take that burden upon myself. The group made their way back to the inn where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities to unwind. They also took time to report the cryptid-like beast's defeat to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bermati know that Judith has been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Long Lai.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
What are they even talking about over there?
Who knows? I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone. I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings.
Yeah, you
back
heard
home.
right, Neil. You heard right.
I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasim doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one.
I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry.
You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
Maybe so, but you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course, but I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others, and so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aw, thank you.
You've known about that hard line before I even started CS1 in 2022. It's classic.
By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Pardon?
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children.
He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Yes, I would have to agree. But, for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Reset and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteered either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
That's like 101%.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear. Get out of here with that shit.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Get down and dirty?
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Whoa, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you.
We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
Flash!
She's adorable.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that.
If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all.
Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should. makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so?
I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Understood.
Good to know, Reset. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress? Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big, too.
What's up, Billy?
Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though.
Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the hot springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better. But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
This has been a fantastic chapter so far. Intermission is amazing. I forgot just how dense it is. It's great. It is. You're limp from a damn noodle from it so far. We have an ad coming in, folks. So before I continue on, I'm going to take a break, use the washroom. I'll run the ads so no one misses anything, and then we'll come back and we'll continue. I think that sounds fair. You gotta grab a snack, drink, do so. We'll be back shortly. I must say this game has been very fun so far. I've been very much enjoying it. Definitely gonna be one of my top Trails games. Is this where we get to eat? Now this is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in a lounge where we had lunch instead. There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We've prepared the same room you used last night.
Thanks. Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait, I need food!
I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. Oh. If that's what you prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. Yums just walked out. She is going to ask... She's gonna pull the adorable act. Just watch. We'll see to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends too? Huh? What are you doing, Yume? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm going to be a cute waitress at Monmark one day. Really? Isn't that something? A little help here? Yums. She's not... Here. My name is Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on. What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. We can accommodate either decision. Just let us know what you prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't gonna come to join us. And Yume wins this round. Ding. Yes, Judas has been ensnared. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. There's no... she's too adorable. She's too adorable. This tastes so good. Careful, or you're going to get it all over you again. I never would have thought you were the infamous Groom Cat causing trouble in the capital. I wasn't there to see you in that outfit, so I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said, though, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Aljamira, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I could trust you won't tell anyone, though, especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are? I guess you did. I guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you to hush money if I have to. Nah, your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you, though. But you know, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what, you've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time, when I was 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Grammy were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle. You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So you're not the first Grimcat, then? There were a couple more before you. So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. You can. We got you. It was the Grimcat and you that put you on Maxim's trail, then. Yeah. I suspected he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports, too. There's all kind of shady rumors floating around about them even now. From them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. It made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure he isn't, right? Like I said, I could tell you that's not why he's traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons since that's private. Though, true, though he made his mess, so now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He got up some other dumb stuff in Longport too, but nothing that would cause harm. Marduke's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. You guys really do look into everyone and everything, huh? Oh, I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh, but I love Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. I saw the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Hell, speaking of, you should try getting them to make a film about Grimcat. There's the role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he's probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. No! Hell no! Never mention that idea around him ever, or he'd for sure do it. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. Tell us all about it. That's good, Daramus. I hope things are well. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? But she's got a bright future up ahead, this one. We're sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, that'd be great. thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? It's not even 10 p.m. yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. Well, isn't that adorable? That is too precious. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office is on the 2nd floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Aha! So your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? True enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live in a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedules keep getting messed up. What with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Oh, of course not. That's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw. Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions, some of Gotti's movies, the quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn though, you really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that? I figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be a part of making a movie that much better. And my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. So tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose. But I need to save myself for why am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad having family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? And your mom was on the big stage, right? I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Well, they both left a big mark on the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed. It's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again. I swear, I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star, too. Main character syndrome makes people tell them their secrets. They know everything. She sure sleeps easy, huh? That's a sign of someone who will be a big deal in the future. Mark my words. Also, you changed your clothes. You going outside? Ah, yeah. Got a little work and also some side business. Keep an eye on Yume for me, would you? Oh? Well, that's a little unfortunate, but I won't dig into it yet. Just be sure not to get back too late. You wouldn't want to worry your poor assistants. Oh, hey. Happen here, buddy? Hey, you'd give the other guests a real shock if they saw you. Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Of course. Phew. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I'd end up back here. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was, what? Gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? Then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever. No turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What's the van?
Oh yeah, sorry. I've been in for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry, I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave you to it. Man, I could see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles are visible. Forget that. I didn't say anything. Come on, I'm not the great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving you to it. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long right after eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. Oh Lord, I still don't have it. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Now can I do it? There we go. We got it!
This is perfect.
Okay, so moving on. We have a sub-event, 2 sub-events, and a key event. So we'll do the 2 sub-events first.
Fresh mantle right here, piping hot. Hello there. Come again.
So he's still not back? Yeah, Van is ripped. That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in this situation? Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, cousin? I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. Bad timing, especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy, searching for someone, I guess. Oh, hang on. The stupid serious newbie's not here. What a mess. Wasn't expecting him to just disappear on me. Wonder if he went out to the waterfall. Waterfall, waterfall. Huh? Was that a Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. I am curious now.
Now let us all pray together.
Well, at least they're not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? Oh, now we have a side quest. Oh, Lord. That. Wow, I did that horribly.
Ah, what a lovely breeze.
Oh, it's this one without the
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Her voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
I don't like the foreshadowing of that. The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between east and west, the Kunlun and Tianshan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being human here. With that said, the fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
But there's a quest.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Smile could do no wrong. I don't know. Hey, wait, over there. That junior bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one who they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out in the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose into guild business. I've run into him back in Edith a few times, though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I'd feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Go check up on him.
Okay, time to get to work.
Finding Gray. Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. If that novice took care of them all, he did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now, though. I guess everyone's got to blow off some steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. Gray was always around Edith and one of the few NPCs you talk to. I don't like the feeling of having the one in the kimono around. I get a bad feeling. Oh, finally come into play, have we? Figured he missed a few. Okay, he missed more than a few. Great. The odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on these dung for brains with my sharp. Never mind, I guess. Close call. You alright there? Wait, are you... Ah, you're a Spriggan, yeah? I heard about you from Drusilla. That looked... I think so, Daramus. Discount I was just about to say, Blunt, I'm like, he looks kinda like the Joshua with the hair. Ah, your cousin from the Long Lie branch, yeah? You're searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We can share some intel while we're at it. Sure. 2 heads are better than 1. My help doesn't come free, though, so long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Goslam explained that Gray was training at the Long Lie branch to acquire his letter of recommendation. He was serious, yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he will stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? Do you happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, I got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really open up to folks in the capital either. I guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick. Where's the bracer guy running behind me, hey? I never went this way last time, so we're gonna go this way. No budget? That's sad. Oh yeah, the kimono lady took all the budget. Easy as pie. Didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. Nope, it's clear that Gray is not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge, too. Hot damn. You've got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? I'm thinking you must be one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive, too. How'd you know I was from there? Because the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. I hear a decent amount about the east while doing requests. And I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on their quirks of their regions and tribes. Though I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer, that's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall. I can sense a monster there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. They're just, like, casually talking away to each other, you know. Meanwhile, it's probably, like, a big fly, or... I'm hoping it's not going to be a monkey. But you never know. Yeah, it's just two guys talking shop. Exactly. It's a fish. Can barely move. I have to get stronger. Or sis. Gray, are you alright? Wow, you poked a big one this time. Cousin, and you're... We'll chat later. First things first, we gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Oh, my leg. Change of plans. Cousin, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Oh, damn. This big old fish looks pretty worn down. That newbie really did a number on this thing. I'll just finish off what he started then. Oh, it's at half health. Lovely.
Eat this.
I would have died laughing if that worked.
Zypher activate. Eat this. Bring it on! Zypher, eat this! You'll pay for that. Zypher, activate. Eat this!
Got him! Took a while, but we got him. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. On the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still appreciate the help. Same. Thanks, you two. Well, that's a wrap, is what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle this matter of your pay. You got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. Let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. So I caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. Don't want to hear any more of that. We want to know why you did it. I guess I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You got a bright future. Do you think the immovable, Hazel, and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see that you got some things going on. Not that having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, alright? Who knows? Maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvert. I'm originally from Lamont State. Oh, wait. So you're Junior Bracer, though. Does the Lamont branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lamont's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused trouble for all of you, but I really can't say anymore. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back home at the head branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and your determination to walk it. Gray? Gray Arnold? Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll just file this away for now. Well, I think I said enough for tonight. The guild will pay for your time, Arkwright. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You've got a long way to go before you can have an option, or have an opinion on Drusilla's decision. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try and learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
I need more chaos in my life. Next place where I'm going to shove him off a cliff? I can't. It's not an option. It's not an option. Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. It has been 5 years. I wonder if it's someone connected to the Taito or Master. Be a total stranger though. Maybe this is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Hey, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work around. Well, that's you and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn. You a new guy? His reaction definitely says, you got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
Oh, you followed me, huh?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your
He
local
can't get a
girl's
night
place.
alone. He can't. Kids gotta follow him. Hell no, damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who's this stuck-up bozo? We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary. By all means, come in.
What? Hmm? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
Is that Rocksmith?
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sister's, as you very well know.
That's the guy from Cold Steel that went... Oh, okay.
They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does, hmm?
I suppose so.
So who's he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Al-Fayed. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Until 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages. The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself. My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic. It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Well, this is interesting. So we have Rocksmith and we have Cody, which is Kayla's brother. Ryuga Roran of the Taito School. I haven't been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, we never even met, but your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah, it's not as big as the Gekka School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable's part of it, and the Direwolf's techniques are based off it too. Now, I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year. Now I see. But the martial art that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed. Nor is it the Gekka School. I believe it was called the Kunlun School? Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both East and West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in that school. And then he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. It feels like fate brought us here, too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean, yeah, he died 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students, and not all of them in martial arts. Heard he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. I wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him here. Van, well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student.
Did I write it down? No, I didn't write it down because we knew it from the flashback.
The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him, too.
Yeah, we didn't need to put it in the book because the flashback
naturally.
said it all. Oh, Rocksmith already picked up on Agnes. So you knew my master and Master Ryuga, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. That makes sense. So, what was your sort of pop's name? Aaron? Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Septian Church. Wait, what? So he went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. So how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest. To put it mildly, I was more an unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy official ones too. Compared to them, I was a total failure, and honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Van, he sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. That is how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. What I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce my friend here. What? This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He is the younger brother of 2nd Lieutenant Kayla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel. Oh, I can see it now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike. 2 siblings in the CID, huh? So is Renee your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Ah, I get you. What are you talking about? Did we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kayla's father. Cody and Cronkite share a voice. Really? Seems risky to have only one guy protecting Rocksmith, especially when, you know, he was brainwashed a few years ago. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that was what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You are a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody. I'm sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intentions, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me, but you never know who could be listening. Besides, the results of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve of any distortion of the truth. Yes, but I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going to wade into that dispute, but I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word for Spriggan. I guess he did mention Crown Prince Shareed's name earlier. Yeah, and Fawn's. And the professors. Hold on. And the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Shareed, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fawn Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I have been acquainted with Grand Prince Salam and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Geen of Heiyue during those years. However, he is a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fawn, on this occasion. I see. I totally feel you there. Okay, I think we get how we came to be here now. Still got a big question, though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady Spriggan like me? And why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything, considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision, politically true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Well, the Mafia is always going to be the problem. And it's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over have been getting a lot busier lately. As has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the one who's guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, the boost the reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvard's real strength is about to be tested. I can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks. You can count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy and into field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other, not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
Okay, so we have an ad coming in, so I'm going to run the ads. We're not going to do any further progress until the ads are over with, so people don't miss anything. Yeah, it did happen. I remember those quests. It was quite intriguing. I like that they brought him back. Rocky Boy here is the same voice actor as Granddaddy Victor. Really? Feels like a certain speech in Zero. Need the van would shake Rocksmith's hand, but not Marduk's. He don't trust Marduk. Even though he's a contractor for Marduk. He don't trust them. But I guess from all the dealings with what President Rocksmith has done, and he's probably had a little bit of jobs from him in the past, but not directly, he might trust him a bit more. And that's why. Yeah, and the connection between him and Arkhorn, which is, you know, seeing Barkhorn train Van was like, what? Because I know they're traveling priests. I know the Dominion are traveling priests, but. And they can go to any region, but Barkhorn was basically Erebonia, so that's where a lot of his students were, I guess, unless he trained a bunch through the Gralsritter. Because we know that even though he's not a Dominion, we know that Abbas was training a bunch of new recruits for the church in Reverie, and that's why we've seen Wald and Scarlet with Wazi. Do they all bed home? Got wiped? You'll get there, Neil. You'll get there. It's very interesting how this game just keeps slowly introducing stuff. We don't know how old he was exactly as well, so safe to assume across the whole series thus far, plenty of students outside Erebonia, aside from what we know. That's true. Because we know he trained, we know he trained Gaius, and he also trained the Black Whirlwind. So we know those two at least. Okay, yeah. He was about as sharp as you'd expect from a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with Heiuei's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political squabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calver's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we're all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything real important. Flashback? Hey. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. You know my dad? Well, I mean, you know him in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leading the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office. And the man responsible for it all was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvard Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
Then I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
That was one nice speech about Class 7 being a third way. Wait. No. She looks like she had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry that we took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then? I know I am. I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Agnes and Fairy. That's right. We did say we were going to do that. We won't all fit in the bed at once though, so we'll have to take turns.
Mommy.
No! Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Game? Oh, hi.
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
I'm not okay with this. Is this fog? Reminds me of the time back in second chapter. I wonder why it's so thick. Great. Fog. Right, there was fog out in Longport when his friends were...
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Hmm? What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? What's going on? What's all the noise first thing in the morning? Wait, where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
Victor is going to have Van's hide. They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume had been sighted anywhere on the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. Oh, we're all gonna die. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Orbital Network while I wait. Please, do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will. Oh, you're coming with us! Oh, she's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off? Doubtful. She seems too well behaved for that. Yeah, her mom's brought her upright. I'm sorry for dragging you into our problems again. We're kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Theo and Zeros, was it? Seems like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah, the sensors those things have got are something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her just in case and see if we can find her that way. Do you have some useful app on your Zypha that'll help find her? Nah, it's just something's up with the holo I use. She just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh wait, I need to put these on first. Judith joined the party. Van's holocore was changed to mare to another holocore. You can change your holocore by pressing... Yeah, okay, we got it. Darth Taco, what's up, buddy? How are you? What'd you give me? You gave me Salos? Why? Citry. I will take Postal. I don't know if the PS5 version has downgrades over PC. Yeah, the patches usually come later for Okay, so I only got the 2 of them. Okay. What do you have?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, we gotta turn that off. Hold on. %90 chance to absorb magic, physical damage, and magical damage plus 22%.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Oh, yeah. So we have, okay, so her S-Craft's physical, Twilight Kiss is magical, Swift Larcency is physical. That's her own, okay. Not horrible. So she's more of a physical build. Should I do that now, I wonder?
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
For 80, 20, 1200. $2,160 from everything. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting.
Take as long as you need.
In theory, it's not bad, it's just much better options.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you... I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
We're gonna go this way first. I used to do left to right, but we'll do right and we'll do like a counterclockwise motion. What is this place? Well, let's say there's someone living out there out their retirement here who knows the land. Thought it might be wise to check in with them. That voice. You came back, did you? Now, Cody. That's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, Arkwright. Is this person with you... What? She can't be the Judith Lanster? Why in the world would a top actress be with the Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Shut up. More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are you... Wait, someone living out their retirement. I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, if you'll hear me out. Van explained how Yume, the granddaughter of Montmart's owner, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rocksmith. Goodness, the bistro girl went missing. Hold on, you're familiar with Montmartre, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me like just another customer. Man, small world, huh? I guess that would mean you definitely knew about my office for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find the little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. Consider the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case, but one never knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? Ah, well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but of late, there's been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Or say, rather, haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who've noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. Though perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. Yeah, no surprise. He probably means the events in Crossbell and the Empire a few years back. Come to think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday, it definitely didn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear Longlai is in deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check with other eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If we find or remember something of use, I'll be in touch. I will go get in touch with our various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you have only to ask. Yeah, much appreciated. A strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something, so does this mean someone else is up to something here? Even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. So counterclockwise motions. Also, before I forget. Oh, she already has stuff. Excellent. What else can I give her? Let's give her that. Or I'll give her the gray locket too. I'm just gonna point it out there now. She's gonna be a permanent member.
I can't see anything.
Oh, Van, Judith. Have you found anything on your end? We've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but we've had a little luck. We were just talking about that, and as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. I got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I did contact them, but Kazan's back. Oh good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh good, you're here. That makes this easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is that there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on. You know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back. I saw no signs of child footprints or an indicator she was there at all. Naturally, this next step will be to head out the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. Still, that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's still in town or we'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or the Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. I can't help but worry. Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info to focus our search. For sure. Let's keep looking around. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun, I think. Long Lie Station. Oh right, doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt you may board the train alone, but still. Yeah, that said, it never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible that the fog is disrupting the train schedule, but it still doesn't hurt. Van and Judith talked to the station staff and discovered that, as they had thought, the fog had reduced the train traffic. With few passengers, the staff could say confidently that no one matching Yume's description had passed the ticket gate. Our girl is pretty recognizable. If she passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. The buses probably aren't running yet either. Yeah, and this is just a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside the range of this fog. What does that...
Why, it's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
So I guess this fox showed up during the day too, huh? Wait. You know her? Nah, just someone I ran into last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly, you are a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Do you? And, I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble, too. Do you work with clothes? Oh, no. This is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you? Well, yeah, as it happens. Aha, I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, all right. Did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I finished checking out of my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that. Out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed a decent sort, so I assume he could be trusted. Okay then, who was the boy? It was Senri, I believe. You may have met him. The boy who's working as a guide? I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there. Much as I'd be delighted to help you further, it seems my train's just arrived. Do forgive me. What? Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We advise passengers to ensure you board. Now you'd best be off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could get into on a day such as this? This is Longley Station. Longley Station. This train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers... Can you get on the train with her? Just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. Either way, we can just ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. We gotta catch that guide kid. Of course. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's see.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Van, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had seen any signs of Yume. We got a bit to go on. Can't say it's all that solid yet. We need a little more. You got anything on your end? Well, we can say for sure that she didn't come to the temple. We hit up the other attendees too. Yes, it seems a girl likely to be your child was sighted earlier in the morning. I fear that information is now 20 minutes old. Damn. Could be that she could have left town then. That would be bad. Even so, knowing what she did after could be crucial. We can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so we only have one event left, okay. Oh, there you are. Great. I was looking for you. That girl you've been looking for, Yume. I saw her alone a little while ago and was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, our group split up to look for her. I heard you talk to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, she was wandering around cheery as could be. I talked to her for a bit and then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed different, kinda. Then I looked away for a hot second, and she somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right as I started cleaning, so it would have been about an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if it's any help, but she was carrying a Antoine around with her. She must have bought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we went by the stand that sells Antoine yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. Still, I think we should keep it in mind. Also, you sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small? Well, she seemed to be weirdly focused on the Ishgal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog started rolling in from, so I can understand why she was kind of interested in it, but it was still weird. I told her that the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. It sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. We need a little more info to compare this to. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Yeah, of course. I'm just glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. Okay, that's enough info gathering. Doubt we'll learn anything new here. I still have no clues why she's acting like this, though. Maybe it's all starting to make sense when we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We can all meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Okay, so I'm gonna do another save. Okay, we've hit everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yume's movements. The info seems like kind of a mess to me, but you've got an idea, right, Van? Yep. From what the temple and Senrei said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen. The Tourism Bureau and the Guild were looking into the building a child could hide in. However, we were just updated and they found no sign of her. So she must have left town. We had the Guild check outside of town. From what we've gathered, she's at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down the Western Highway. No sign of her at the station either, so she didn't hop the train. The other possibility at this point would have to be she headed south on the mountain road that leads to the Ishgal Mountains. Holy, Brat headed out there alone? That's where the fog is at its worst too. From what Senri said, you may seem to be somehow focused on it. Yeah, we can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that is true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yume's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Van? There's just something bothering me. Oh, right. Your custom holo stopped working, right? Wait, that means... Normally you wouldn't think there'd be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence, though. Ah, Van, look. It's not as strong as reaction as the other times, but yes, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Could it be kind of a low power mode? This is quite common on more modern ornaments. If this is related to Yume's disappearance, considering everything we've seen to date, we better keep it in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement, at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you... I'm already part of this. Did you really think I'd just say, oh, sorry, good luck on the mountain, out in the mountain hell? I mean, I've stuck with you this far. Why would I go dirtling off now? And honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass for you. Okay then, let's see what a proud principled thief or, you know, a kinkster can do for us, huh? Why'd you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? You just watch. Fine. It would be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyway, if we're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up for bear. Load up for bear, everyone. All right. Oh, hold on. Tactics. Goodbye. And yeah, I'll keep you for now. Oh, she has... Oh. That's lovely. Absorbs magic attacks. Hmm. Revelation. Increases art range by 1. Interesting. All right. How am I on? Yeah, I think I might be good. I'll see if I can cook some stuff though.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick washroom break, and then we're going to start looking for our precious Yume. So, I will be right back, folks.
Indeed.
Well,
Indeed.
well.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well...
Very well.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's get a move on, shall we? I mean, Yume would overwhelm anybody with ease. She's just that adorable. So this way leads up into the mountains. It looks very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. If Yume really did come up here alone, then we've got no time for talking. Let's get a move on. The police and guild have promised to inform us if they learn of anything. You're still good with helping us with this, right?
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
Then we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Let's get moving. We're counting on Fio and Zero's support too. Set your sensor sensitivity to maximum. Following Yume's trail is top priority. Understood. Judith joined the party once more. Transforming into Grimcat. Judith's Grimcat craft transforms her into Grimcat during combat. Additional elemental damage is then added to her normal attacks and crafts. Interesting.
Let's get to work. Looks like the gang's all here. Take this out! Take this!
Have some more!
All you on, yes? Going all in.
Activating drive.
Have some more!
Miss Lanster!
Have some more!
Oh, she uses that whip good.
A chance! That all you got?
A chance! There! Yeah! Reset! Now! Mr. Arkwright! There we go!
Now, let's finish the job. You lose.
Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some
Whew, that hits the spot.
How big is this area? Oh, we got a bit to go. Okay. It's not bad. Oh, no, not the worms! Not the worms!
Now, let's finish the job.
Time to update this.
It's not bad, actually.
Nice.
See every game enemy.
Great.
Take this. Take this. Oh, gotcha. It's done. Miss Snooze, let's finish the job. They're down. Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Miss Lancer! Yeah! Now!
Nice.
Look, there's Long Lai.
There's a big fish.
That walked a long way.
Damn! How the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Take this.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Stay calm and work through it. Take this.
Where is Miss Lanster? There she is. Ooh, a treasure chest. We have to get her CP up to 200.
Gotcha! Miss Lancer! Now! You know what to do, Anya!
Did she just call her Anya?
Activating drive.
Chance.
Have some more!
All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
You think you heard the S in there?
Gotcha! Miss Lancer!
Have some more. Here goes.
Have some more!
A chance. Yeah, there. Reset.
Gotcha! You'll be sorry!
Sucker. They're stunned.
Finish him, Van! Gotcha!
All you on, yes.
Now! Reset! Gotcha!
Nice.
What'd you expect?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Next one.
Give me your worst.
Now. 'They're stunned.
to you, Reset! Sucker!
Miss Claudel! There!
Sucker! Take this one!
Now it's time to start!
Gotcha!
A lot of worms.
Guy to fight. Take this! Gotcha! The sun!
We'll get the jump if we act now! Have some more!
I won't let this chance slip by. There we go!
Now or never! Huh, yeah.
Have some more!
You know what to do, Anya!
No, she's saying Anya.
Miss Claudel!
A chance!
Gotcha!
Take this! Now, let's finish the job!
You will win slot if it kills, well, somebody.
Cypher act there!
You'll get there.
Here I go!
Have some more!
A chance! There!
Have some more! Now or never! Yeah. Huh.
No!
It's either me,
Oh, no.
say he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks is making a return.
Keep it up! It's working!
Goose protection from the abyss worms. Thank you.
Nice!
Oh Lord, look at this.
Shall I prepare some sweets
Looks
for
like
you,
the
Mr.
game's
Arthur?
on here. Take this!
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it.
We'll get the jump!
Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
Got a whole slew of them.
I suggest we strike now. I suggest we strike
How
now.
much floor with them? Zypha activate!
I'll get them all at once.
Take this! They're down!
I won't let this chance slip by. I will address you all at once.
Going all in. Reset.
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
You know what to do, Anya!
Here goes.
I'm cutting their numbers down one by one.
Eat this!
Judith! A chance! Yeah, there!
Have some more!
Like hell you are!
You'll be sorry!
No! That looks like a nice chest. I won't stop here.
Fear too. Did I have fear on anybody? Oh, you have fear. Here, take a fear. Take fear too. Caribbean. Herbs. Kentucky Fried Chocobo time.
Going all in.
Don't mind me. Prepare yourself.
Can't beat me!
Keep it up! It's working!
Zyka, activate!
Like hell you are!
I'll take you on!
Eat this! All you on, yes!
Oh, she has arc feather. Nice. Never even noticed.
I suggest we strike now.
All you on, yes! Sucker!
I won't let this chance slip by.
There we go!
Now or never!
Really tactical. In a tabletop RPG I played in a long time ago, the GM added Cabal farming coalition to the world. I can just imagine.
Bring it on!
Gotcha!
Nice.
They had farms and restaurants. Oh boy.
Upgraded.
That's the last of them, but try and stay calm. We've only just started searching. Still, there's evidence on the ground that she has been this way. Yeah, we got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? Affirmative. These footprints are an exact match to those of Yume. Zeros has also found her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in a skipping state. You even know when she's skipping? But why? This just keeps making less and less sense. It figures this would react now. Do you think it relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. Feels like we're getting closer by the minute. So that and our kiddo acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed. Could this involve the Zypha's resonance in some way? You seem to have fallen asleep. You've kind of lost me. This means we're going in the right direction, right? And there's no time to waste. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going. Did you have a good nap, Cardboard?
Okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating.
Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
Oh, we got a whole slew of them.
I mean, of course I was.
Got a whole slew of them.
If only everyone was so easy to please.
I will address you all at once.
Pressure him and move
Prepare
in.
yourself.
Eat this.
Here goes.
I'll wipe the floor with him. Eat this.
Your turn, Judith.
You had a weird ass fever dream too.
Chance.
I don't like when I have those. I wake up in cold sweats and it almost feels like I'm falling.
You picked the wrong gun. Fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now.
Both applied for you to this one? I only get them every so often.
Your turn, Judith.
I blame it on probably something I eat.
Have some more.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
I smell treasure.
Gotcha. The sun. You snooze, you lose. Zypha activate.
Mr. Oddbine! Here I go.
Sucker.
Now or never. Eat this.
Miss Lanster!
I'd say Obsidian Ray, where have you been all the game, but Shadow Spirit still takes cake.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Oh my. You missed some interesting stuff there, Cardboard. Earlier in the stream. It was on like blushy crushy level.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Gotcha. Let's get to work. Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Take the sun. There. All you, Agnes.
I did not get them all.
There we go. I won't let this chance slip by. Prepare yourself.
Now or never.
Now.
You know what to do, Anya.
Here goes.
Sucker. A chance.
Now.
You'll be sorry.
Now.
dry.
My move now.
There we go. Ha!
All you, Agnes.
Here I go. Ha, ha. Now's our chance.
Sucker.
Miss Lanster.
A little pyromancy doesn't work. Doesn't hurt. No, it doesn't.
Ha, ha. There we go. A chance. Yeah. There.
Sucker.
There we go.
There's just something about a stunned fish laying on the ground and us just
You picked the wrong guy.
working our way
You're a true
to
professional,
demolishing
man.
it for to 0 HP.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
It's better fishing than we usually do, is true. It's true.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
We can win right now.
Just keep fishing, just keep fishing.
Now or never. Yeah. Huh.
There we go.
You know what to do, Anya. Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, we had a worm come into the mix.
Mr. Arkwright.
That all you got? Here goes.
No. A chance. Now you die. I'm ready. I won't let this chance slip. No. They're stunned.
Have some more.
Now or never. Yeah. Huh.
Damn, the movement on her.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure shows that. And Judith. I'm on it.
Get the jump.
They're down.
Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith.
Huh. Yeah.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Hum, 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 hum.
That looks like a nice chest.
That went better than I anticipated.
Good job, Reset.
Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job.
Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith.
Huh. Yeah.
Have some more.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Lisa.
Gotcha. It's done.
We can win right now.
It's done. This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright.
It's over. Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
Miss Codell. There.
Have some more.
Nice, 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 nice.
What'd you expect?
Gotcha. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! All you on, yes? Sucker!
Now or never!
Going all in.
Chart skill activated.
Reset! Sweep 'em! Gotcha! Got ya!
Mr. Arkwright!
Now!
All you on, yes?
There!
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Take this!
Now's the time for shock.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
Yume's footprints detected.
Nice. That went great.
You're a
Good
true
job, you two.
professional, Van.
Let's go follow the trail then.
Okay, I like that they have their own little dialogue model boxes things. There she is.
Thank goodness.
She looks unharmed too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us.
That certainly looks like her, but
Something's not right.
La la la. I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all. Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
Yume? No. Something about what she said makes me think.
That's Mare Bear.
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues. That's right! It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while. This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work.
She's upset you kept her muted the whole game. I love it.
We seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grundle, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun? I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The very thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
And this is where she says no and kicks up a fuss.
Judith. Yeah, she's right.
And what are you going to do if I say no?
Oh, if that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
Come on.
Figures she'd be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
Given how she is able to control the Grundle, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on!
We need to clear these things out and fast.
Take this! Better stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart. Take this out!
Yume is OP only when Mare's involved.
I won't let this chance slip by.
But she's still OP in cuteness and adorableness.
Miss Lanster!
Too slow!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Get to work! There! Take this!
Now's the time for stars.
Where does she stand on the power scale tier list? I have no idea.
Gotcha!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's get to work.
Take this! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Take this!
Yeah, abyss worms, all the eye can see.
Let's finish the job. Got a whole slew of them. Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright! Now or never. Yeah, huh.
Chance. Got a whole slew of them.
Mr. Arkwright!
Think fast.
Take this! Go time!
I won't let this chance slip by. I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
Mr. Wang! Now!
When I got to this part, I was glad it's confirmed Yume was merely possessed by Mare. That is, the young girl remains as the ordinary girl for once. Yeah. Alright.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate. Zeros! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
He has more than one use.
Will you be alright?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight on yes. Don't
He
fall off.
he worked his way around that. He knows it's a touchy subject.
Let's get to work.
Take this!
Now's the time for stars.
Go time!
Have some more!
Keep up, Lancer! Gotcha!
Zeros is best doggo. Confirmed.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show,
Just
eh, Judith?
stay still already!
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Gotcha! Let's get to work.
It's done now! Let's finish the job! Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron! Sucker! Keep up, Lancer!
No! Reset! Sweep up! Have some more!
A chance!
Gotcha!
Make it count, Aaron!
There! I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow!
Now or never! Gotcha!
Gotcha!
I'm not a star for nothing.
You're tougher than I thought, Lance.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like we can rest here.
Whew, that hits. Spot.
God, she's quick.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
We've got her.
Game's up, kiddo.
You've played for long enough.
Finally got you.
Come on! 5 against 1 is no fair! Respect the rules of the game!
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back, please.
No, that one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van. The game's not over yet.
Damn it! Give this shit up already!
We still haven't caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us!
Right. If that's how you want to play it!
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Boy, this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be. That economic activity called shopping was fun too, even if it was a bit primitive. Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
Oh, hi.
No human can move like that!
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
That was a good camera angle.
Damn.
Yeah, That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
A Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts. I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people. I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
I don't like it.
Anyas, can you look after Yume? All right.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
Shizuna.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School. So, you all ready for a fight?
No.
As I feared.
Wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black God now?
I heard about them back home.
Well, I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East. But there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength!
And she starts off with a crit.
Cobalt curtain, activate!
Bring it on! Think fast!
Get my revenge for Rain. Oh. Hi. 251,000 health.
Show me what you've got.
Bet this'll sting.
Gain Sepith?
Let's party! Keep up, Lancer!
Swift! Larceny! You're up, Baron!
Oh, I like that.
Pressure him and move in!
Eat this, sucker!
I suggest we strike now. Now it's done.
Here it comes!
Silver wins! I won't let this chance slip by.
Pressure him and move in!
Thanks, pal.
Try and see through this. Huh?
You'll pay for that.
Come on, what are you doing?
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! It's go time!
Pressure him and move in.
Eat this, sucker!
Come on, what are you doing?
Falcon talent! Keep up, Lancer! Let's party!
There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, I would like to know her voice actor.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
She has her nice voice actor. Nice. Nice. Let's go.
Now it's my turn.
She has the same voice actor as Esmeralda. Really?
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
Come on, what are you doing? Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright.
Think fast. Take this.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. I won't let this chance slip by.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's party!
Come on, what are you doing? Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Set, sweeper, target locked. This is it. Silver wings.
Go time! Going all in. Eat this, sucker!
That one's done.
Keep moving, Van!
What do I want to do?
Maybe proceed with caution.
Cypher activate! There!
It's go time.
Nice.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
That one's done. I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Mana, gather upon me.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you've got.
It's over! It's go time! Eat this, sucker!
I suggest we strike now.
Cypher activate!
Pressure him and move in.
Take over.
Da, 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 da.
Got you.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Oh, she froze me.
Zero storm. Duel. I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Going all in.
Zygot activate.
Thanks, pal. Here goes. Like hell, you. That all you got?
Got you.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes. Eat this, sucker.
Count, Aaron.
Stun? No stun. Shit.
A chance.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. Pressure him and move in. Show me what you've got. Cobalt curtain, activate! Ha! Here I go.
Going all in.
Judith, though. Right there.
Have some more. Mr. Oddbite!
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
It's go time. Keep up, Lancer.
Nice, nice. Auto 4 is good. I like it.
I suggest we strike now. Miss Lancer! Swift larceny! Now it's my turn. Gotcha.
Mana, gather upon me.
Go time.
I suggest we strike now.
Like that'll work. Keep moving, Van.
I suggest we strike now.
Over here. All for you.
You know what you're doing.
Like hell you are.
Freezing wind.
Cut down my enemies.
I don't like that. Oh no.
Pressure him and move in. Come on. What are you doing?
Keep up, Lancer.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, nice.
Have some more!
Mr. Arkwright! I suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move in!
You're not getting away.
Blast off! Up to you, Reset!
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Zeta.
Ow. Ow.
Don't screw with me!
Oh, you don't have... Okay, never mind. Not going to do that.
Going all in.
Have some more! You'll be sorry!
Going all in.
Have some more! A chance! Show me what you got!
Finish him, Van!
Think fast. Take this.
It's go time!
Have some more!
Nice!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's party!
Don't mind me.
Pressure him and move in!
Accessing. Initialize.
Now or never!
I suggest we strike now.
There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Waltz.
I'm very surprised we haven't seen an S-Craft yet. Although I'm a bit scared.
Come on. What are you doing?
Gotcha.
Here it comes. Silver wings.
You'll pay for that.
What's up, Dragon?
Show me what you got!
Maybe proceed with caution.
There. Make it count, Aaron. Pull out all the stops.
Mana, gather upon me.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Arkwright.
Have some more.
Make it count, Aaron.
Soup. Good soup. Good soup.
Take him out.
Have some more.
Zero form.
Do it.
Get out of here!
I won't hold back.
Show me what you've got.
Activating drive.
Show me what you got.
Sucker.
Huh?
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Well, this sucks.
Yep, it does.
Hey, should you be fighting?
There.
Yes, that's what I like.
Excuse me? Excuse me? That fight must have had a turn counter. Here, Van, eat some bread. Oh, the fight's over. In all honesty, I'm a little disappointed we never got the CDS craft.
Holy hell!
Half health? Ah. Yeah, but a lot of stuff probably half health.
I think I'm at my limit here.
Usually it tells you turn one.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Crap.
Spirit unification!
What? I have so many questions. So many questions. What the fuck? I thought it was Reen that was only able to do this.
That's the famous...
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire.
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe. This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Hmm? What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
Ah,
A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Well, young there.
That look! Can we get a smug I know someone mentioned getting a Shizuna emote. Before this, I wasn't totally sold on Judah, but this completely made me a fan. Oh, she was definitely inspired by Sephiroth. She holds the pose and everything.
written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
How's it that big? You could spend bits to increase the size of the emote. It's right next to your channel points. Thank you for doing that, fellow sorcerer.
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlone Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
Who's that?
What a murderous aura. That isn't a shard camouflage.
Not good.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied. Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that. I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust, Arioch the Eradicator.
Okay.
I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Yeah, I thought he was Dante's in armor first.
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
That is a fine looking weapon. How do I feel about nightmare difficulty in this game? It needed more difficulty.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing y'all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival too.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkwright. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people. I almost put this little one in danger, too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry.
We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well...
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too, right, Van?
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. I had to use another hollow, you know.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Mare.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things, but why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh. Right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed...
Damn it!
That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
Rebooting Hollow System. Hollow MKESV004 Mare has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Oh! Yume! Oh, morning, everybody!
Adorable.
Feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere? Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and Vio are here too!
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Maybe, but that goes for you too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Oh, I have a feeling I know how it's going to be made up. You know, one of the words I ain't telling though, I appreciate that. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, so I don't look for answers. After returning to Longlai, they contacted everyone who had been helping with the search to let them know Yume was alright. After they had lunch together, they were then able to enjoy the remainder of the day in peace, enjoying the springs, massages, and more. That night, they were all invited by the former president to his residence. And there, they enjoyed the finest in Far Eastern cuisine, crafted by none other than the head chef of the Ikazanro Inn. Before they knew it, the second day of their stay in Long Lai had come to an end. The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of those they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. They then departed Long Lai, wishing that they could stay a little longer. Much like she had done on her way there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group's suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. Yeah, if you can get that one ready for me, Dan, it would be fantastic. She insisted that she would repay them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of it, not after all she had done for them in the previous day. Okay, gotcha.
Look! There's the tower! That's right. That means we're almost home.
Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy?
I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The Orbital Network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
I'm going to have to rethink for when we actually do Daybreak or Trails Timber. Really gonna have to rethink it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Randy got nothing on Aaron with this stuff.
Aaron! As in, roosters?
Oh, you poor innocent child.
Oh, Grandpa taught me about farm animals. But I didn't see any chickens in the back.
I love how her voice just went, but I didn't see any chickens in the bath.
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkwright Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
What's wrong?
There's heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
I wonder why. I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
"5:30 p.m.
I've never seen so many cars.
Yeah, you gotta get those bounce vectors in.
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this? Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on? I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermonti's again sometime, alright?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Definitely not normal.
Nope.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy? No clue. This is all going right over my head.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios you're back!
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything all right?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van...
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingo's... Dingo, he's...
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right? That... that...
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Suspense. We have an ad coming through, so I'm gonna wait. There's an ad. I'm going to wait. I'm being very generous to those. I have to learn, like, I have to learn to see when the ads come, so we can pause. Tell us about the day. I got a lot of work done around the house, you know. Laundry, vacuumed. It was raining. It was great. Fantastic weather. I didn't have to actually go out and do things. Although I did go get groceries at some point. Rain is a good excuse to do nothing, but I had a bunch of stuff that I need to do outside of the house, but that takes more priority than inside the house. But I'm glad it rained so I can get the inside stuff done first. Because I don't want to mow my lawn. It's on a hill. I ended up putting some new alerts in. We have, I think I put 4 new alerts in, and I tried the sub bomb. I tried to put the sub bomb in for 5+. Got laundry done today. Don't know why for me. I always have to fight myself to actually fold all the laundry. Yeah, so I done laundry. I done 3 loads laundry. I done dishes. I vacuumed. Put the laundry away. Tomorrow I have to meal prep. I still have to do a bunch of trail stemmer stuff. I'm dreading having to mow my lawn because it's on a hill. I can't stand mowing my own lawn. Oh, the humidity is horrible after it rains. It doesn't matter where you do it. After it rains, it's absolutely horrible. All right. I think we're back. So let's continue.
Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the presidential office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the presidential office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh. Isn't that...
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Grampart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
I am still playing on a Steam Deck, yes.
He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
Huh? That can't mean... I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Dingo!
Oh no! And what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Common Rider, thank you for the 350 bits. Intermission. End. Hit peak mission. Yeah, exactly. Did we S rank this one?
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
B++, 264.
I'll gladly take that.
Lorray and red hair.
Can't
Yeah, there we go. S rank. Who's Employee of the Month? If it's Aaron.
This was inevitable.
She's not even part of the team yet. We have not recruited her until the end. How can she get Employee of the Month if she's not recruited yet?
I'm Judith Lanster, and you can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
Judith has joined Arkwright Solutions.